Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor Episode 9. So, continue on. My plan is still to try to get all of the skills unlocked and then go on the big exploration. Unless I feel like, for some reason, I should go and get all the stuff that I can get, because I'm missing something. Okay, a little bit better. I got hit at the first, but then I got it. And again, at least today didn't seem as crazy as yesterday, for how busy my brain has to be. Despite what it is that I'm learning. But at least I don't feel like it's been a couple days, even though it hasn't. So at least that happened.
I'm not liking this.
I am.
I won't miss. Sorry, when you play with me, the game is rigged from the start.
Ooh, that's a good line. That's a good line. I do wish there were more, I don't want to say Knights of the Old Republic moments and lines, and like, you take the time to get to know your team, and you yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish that, like, Knights of the Old Republic 3, 4, 5, and 6 exist. Here we are again. Okay, well, I might leave the story for later, or I might never say the story ever
Let's
again.
see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there. Cal, you see that?
Looking down, I only see electricity.
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Just be safe, Bode. I know you're, like, I know you're part of the new team and you just showed up this game, and I don't know if there's gonna be a Star Wars Jedi something 3, so be careful. Again, how should I word this? Definitely
Knows
don't.
what he's doing.
Did he put a bomb there? I mean, he should just fly away quickly. He should try to see if any of those would operate and start firing, and then blow them up and get going. But for me, if I was the hero of my own story, of course I'd still be nervous for my team, but I would make sure.
Ship won't fly.
Oh.
There's a hangar full of craft.
I clicked on this. I should have waited.
Army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
I guess I would try to make sure that I would be the hero of the story, no matter what, and I'd make sure that nobody dies and nobody gets hurt. Nobody gets, like, injured or maimed so badly that, like,
Time? I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
Okay, I see that I can grab onto that, or am I...
What is it? No, we haven't reported. Together, ready up. Why
didn't that enemy ever counterattack? I waited for the counterattack and nothing happened. Anyway, I don't know, like, I'm assuming I'm so wrong on how to create a story, because I've yet to see a story that I was super happy about in a long time for all of the games that are coming out, but the people creating these stories, they must know what they're doing, right? They wouldn't run a game company and all of these things without knowing what they're doing. I must be the odd one out, thinking like heroes should be heroes. And like, as much as I research a hero, welcome back, Flowers, by the way, I haven't seen a hero through all of my researching, and the last hero, and even they messed up that hero like years, decades later.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Okay, well, I'm gonna rest, because I don't want to be missing these meditation stuff. And I got another skill point. Well, let the explosions happen. It'll fix itself. So all of the force is done. But yeah, so let me get back to that weird story. The last superhero that that was a superhero, from what I can tell. Again, other people might know more. Again, if you Google stuff, you might not get the whole answer. But I believe the last superhero that ever existed was Superman, and he was 1960s. Was the last time somebody drew an actual hero. Again, we have video games. It's like, unlock the hero unit. They have 20 strength over everyone else's 2 strength. Yeah, no, not that. An actual hero is a hero. If I could try to describe what Superman was, I would consider that and only that a hero. But again, it seems everybody always takes... I picked up the grenade? Are you kidding me? I looked at him and hit L2. I did not look at the grenade and hit L2. Man, you have no control. You have no control. It is what it is. You really don't. Okay, goodness. I'm gonna get myself killed in this game. But yeah, you know, eventually people change things. But Superman was always there to save people. And he was always there to make sure people were fine. And I don't think he killed people either. He was strong enough not to, you know, have to kill people. So they were literally good. I can't even lock on it? Are you kidding me? I have a blaster gun and I can't shoot the shield off of that? That's embarrassing. Oh, I see you. I know you're hiding there, but...
Jedi! You scum!
I think I need to equip. I don't think I can. Can I kill the thing only with the double-bladed lightsaber? Is that the only way to take that out? I hope not. Okay, it says you're red. I'm supposed to go over there. I don't have enough stamina still. The game wants me to go there? Interesting. Okay, well, I will. That's kind of odd, really, to jump down towards something.
Keep moving.
Okay, so I know I'm definitely going that way, and I know I don't have the ability to do this. Okay, so if you run, you seem to just automatically parry? You can't kill it at all until you get an ability. Oh, I have to get an ability for it. Well, spoiler alert, everybody. You could have just said, no, you can't. And I would have been like, oh, cool. And then would have gotten an ability, and I would have been, oh, cool. Thanks for not spoiling the ability, Flowers. I knew it. I think we're going this way.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch a dumbest shot.
Well, now I know it's an ability. I just assumed I could have just done it, but now you just up and wrecked it. So I can grab onto... Well, no, I don't think I should grab onto that. But I can jump over. Well, you know I'm going to. What's happening?
A little help, buddy. Better.
So that's so strange. You can't. It looks like you can't parry it. You're not. You can't auto parry everything. I got lied to. See, when the last time I ran, it was fine. Got shot to pieces there.
My work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
Ah. Okay, well, game lies to me a lot. So yeah, I don't know. I'd make sure that I'd just be the hero. That was my shortcut. Okay. This gonna be a mini boss?
Help! Stim!
Wow, I dodged out of the way and still no go?
You're hurt.
Buddy!
Okay, it's time for a real fight.
I survived worse.
Jumped out of the way and I still didn't make it?
I don't think so.
I need
Wait,
help.
how am I almost dead again?
You can move.
I don't know how to dodge that attack. Well, I mean, I'm dodging it.
You don't look good.
No, I don't know how to dodge your invincible.
Give me some back. That didn't stop me.
Good to see you.
Likewise. Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Well, let's look for one together.
Man, he did one attack and I took out all my health? Is there gonna be seriously that many people that can just now take out your health in one shot in this game? Cause he was just a dude with a hammer. He didn't have a name. He wasn't, you know, Jedi or a Sith or somebody important in this world, cause trust me, a Raider is not important. The dude who's the leader of the Raiders, yeah, he has a name, so he's more important than everybody else. Oh, a hookshot thing a second ago, and then it, oh, way up there. Why am I locking onto that up there? You silly game, you. Yeah, anyway, so that was kind of rough on my health bar. Okay, made invincible. Alright, let's see what I can hit L1 on to activate something. Oh, I just go through a door.
It's
I thought...
locked.
It's...
That's how you do it.
Always look both ways before jumping across the street. You're like, that's not a street. Yes, it is. In the future, it is. Keep up, Heavenlies. You gotta always be awake as much as you can. Okay, so what is the point of me being able to run on that going to help me? Can I... Oh. They seem to be too far apart to jump to them too, you know, just to hop on the train and jump across, hop on the other train and keep on going. But maybe I can make this crazy jump? When does this make the turn? Now, okay. I'll try the crazy thing. I'm going to the left, in case if you're all curious. I'm just gonna go left. That was the correct thing to do. Oh my goodness. A leap of faith that was. I didn't see the marker.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
I wire it up. Usually when they tell you to do something, there's something to click on. Hit down and then...
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
What do you mean? I thank his jetpack for doing that. I don't thank him for that. His jetpack was MVP for that. Anyway, I don't know him well enough to keep joking. I still worry for his life. So there's a shortcut over here, which I will shoot at to get back. So there to there? Okay. Usually we don't fire. Well, I mean, I guess we fire backwards,
What are these
but
buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
we're in deep now. So all of these, I'm either A, going to get the red powered next, because there seems to be the red doors, and there was a red canister behind all of those turrets. That was also that, so I'm either A, we're soon gonna get the red power, or, I mean, if we get any other power, it's just laid out the way they wanted us to go, but it seems like red will allow us to solve this more.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
Pretty sure we're going this way, everybody. But I should heal up. Absolutely. And I never once went down that way? Interesting. I know that's the red platform again. But I never went down here at all. I must have assumed it was a path to a blocked door. I just never walked over there. Okay. It's a yurt. Is yurt another word somewhere else in this world? Because I feel like I've heard yurt before.
Enemies close. Raiders have gotten pretty cozy here.
The chase.
If you get hit once, you cannot block the other hit.
Taking the shot.
They can't have you.
Yeah, the cutscene that you warned me about, there was nothing bad happening in that cutscene. It was probably the coolest cutscene in the game. I was all preparing for the worst and it never happened. I didn't forget. I was just like, I'm glad nothing bad happened.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Holmes.
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Oh, the kissing before the cool cutscene. Yeah, the smooch, I call them. Indeed. Can I climb up there? Oh, I can go through here. But we're totally not going that way?
Right. Ready to tear down some Jedi.
I was programmed to be ready. I was built ready.
Well, you will still have to be patient. He's not here yet.
We are totally going this way. I think. So I'm gonna not go here to hop over here. Because I don't trust it at all, but... check out all the rooms. Scan everything. So yeah, the smooch kind of left Cal stunned for a bit.
Spotted some hostiles.
We got one.
Yeah, I know.
Take them down.
Okay, so now the game said I have to go this way. But aren't I gonna end up here? They were beeping up high, so there's a treasure chest up to the path that I said I wasn't going to go. There is a treasure chest up there, and there's a treasure chest in here. But it's acting like it's completely blocked off.
Yeah, Jedi's the last thing I needed. No payday is worth taking on that kind of threat.
Have a little calm, would you? There are things in this galaxy worse than a Jedi.
I don't think you believe that, because I definitely don't.
I mean, really? Yeah, there's some pretty crazy, terrifying monsters that can eat whole starships whole. So yeah, I think they're more scarier than a Jedi. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm just trying to get a layout of this land. I think we go up and we gotta hop over a bunch of places. So let's try this first. That's what I get for flying through a door without walking through normally. If you jump and fly through a door, you're definitely going to get hit. Oh.
We need help, please.
Glad the game told me to heal, because not my heavenlies don't. But I didn't know my health went down again. Is there nowheres to go here? Well, I was gonna say, it's awfully strange that...
Not bad.
Should have went left for it first. I knew better, but
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
one man's junk. Can I make it just like this, though? Oh, wow, I can really jump now. That changes everything. So I know I go here. I thought that I could go through, but I guess I was wrong. So, right now that I'm jumping through the green barriers flowers, yeah, and the whole scene with Marin's teleportation thing, that was probably the coolest thing, but yeah. Being able to traverse with those green barriers allowing you to make even longer jumps, because it just resets your jumps. Looks like a window. That is a window. I almost did the old bug on a window thing. I almost jumped and tried to dash into it. That would I'm not embarrassing myself that much tonight.
Hostiles!
Intruder! Take that!
After I got hit, yeah, I would have moved.
Good eye.
So yeah, I wasn't sure if you didn't mind it or not. I don't mind the smooch. The smooches are. It wasn't a creepy smooch. It didn't lead to a Final Fantasy 16 scene. So yeah. Again, it's creepy. I'm gonna find it creepy. If it's not, it's not. I'm that plain. I'm that ordinary. So, okay, I walked through that. Looks like there's a red. So the red door that I can't get through will eventually allow me to fight this enemy here and get a thing, skill point for it, really, or a skill or a perk unlock or whatever those will give me, or health or force. Got it. But I can make that jump then. If there's a fight, it's generally usually a skill point. I think I could jump high enough. Okay, I'm trying to get up on top of the house to see if I can get up over it more. There's no need to do that. I was just trying to see how far I can go. Alright, let's go to where we're supposed to go. I would like to get back into here. To the right. Again, that looks too far. Looks too far, but try it first.
Enemy's close.
It looks too far, but it just go for it anyway. My goodness. Again, if games had more, which I don't want, but I'll just word it so it would make sense in my brain thought right now. If games had more consequences for dying, you wouldn't normally try that type of jump, right? Or you would try a jump and you'd be like, it didn't go that far. And then you
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1,000,000.
Let me see. Oh, 338,207.
That's it.
Unbelievable.
She might be force sensitive, everybody.
Making me earn it.
You're already gone.
I was doing fine until you showed up.
Now's your chance.
How's this?
Nice shot.
Lift off. Exciting.
Perfect.
Grenade besides. Barely got me.
Ready for some fun? Got it. Detonator.
I hit L1 and
that.
square the whole time, but the game wouldn't activate it while I was attacking. So I had to stop attacking for it to work.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
Boo. So you can't attack and fire off your friend's abilities at the same time. So here's hoping that the game could keep on improving. And this game could. Like, they could really speed up what you can do. Being able to attack and hit L1 and square should be also allowed to be done. You know how cool of a combo I could have pulled off by hitting him down? He would have eventually parried or something. Shut up, I'm exploring. Have you tried the stop time ability? Once when the game told me to do it, yeah. And I haven't... I mean, I could have probably done it once or twice in the past before. When I got surrounded by too many things. Okay, if I hop over, I'm gonna hop back over here. Nope, that's not what's going to happen. When I jump down, I'm not too sure how to get back, so... Yeah, I know I'm going there. There's a path here and a path down here. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm about to tackle that. Are you saying that this is what's blocked off? No, I already passed it and it's up very high. Okay, it's very high up. Up there. Well, I could just jump across if I can get up there. Okay.
To get through this, Kata and I can finally rest. Somewhere quiet and peaceful. Like it used to be. Almost like it used to be.
Indeed. Okay, so I'm below the spot where I want to be up to, and I can also jump down here. Oh, my hook is right here.
I wonder how long this has been here.
For 3 days. Or 7 days, since that's when this world started working. Okay, so I get back up here, but I definitely don't know how to get up high. That hurt me, everybody. That actually did damage to me. Ooh, can I do that? Oh, I don't think I can't double jump. So if my jump would have reset itself, I'd be able to double jump and get on that house. I know you're not supposed to do it that way, but the fact that I can land somewhat right here, right? It's really weird that I could force a platform there and then jump, but I can't double jump off of it. So maybe all of these paths here that I can't break lead me upwards, to which I jump over and get more things. So I'm just gonna move on. But yeah, I don't use the stop time ability maybe enough. Again, it's 2 buttons I would never think to use. I went the wrong way. When you're attacking, it's squares and triangles and R1s and stuff. I would never ever, even in Tekken 8, I would never hit L3 and R3 at the same time. So yeah, it's very weird to hit those 2 buttons, especially when one's to make you walk and one's to make you look around. I wouldn't. So they're not memorable. And the only thing I really need to do anyway is attack and block and parry, which is the same button. Block and parry is the same thing. I've unlocked shortcut. It doesn't take me towards any... Doesn't take me towards any saves. Okay. Just lead me back to where I got to. Okay. I thought this was gonna be a weird one, and it was. It doesn't take you anywhere, so it just makes you loop back around again. That's all it does. 4 for 1.
Here it comes.
Damage, more damage.
Man, right in front of me, point blank shot.
Alert, enemy. He's attacking me.
Slow lunge.
Oh no, I hit him.
Come here. Not today.
Ready for more?
Are you ready for some more?
I won't die yet.
Busy.
Wrecked him.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
So after I did my full combo, I stopped attacking, then I fired my ability. It would have been cool to attack and fire off my ability, but I couldn't do that though. Stop the attack, fire off my friend's ability, and then go on the offense again. So I guess if your friend can stun somebody, or I guess for him, like he kicks people and launches them out of his stun zone. Marin has the best one. She just paralyzes somebody. It doesn't matter what it is. But his works if you kick him at a wall or in the corner like I just had him. It was awesome. Because he was paralyzed the whole time and I took out all of his health. I skipped all of that armor. Saved so much time, really. Okay. I really don't see anything else. I don't think we could hop into these ships, right? I never dreamed I can do that. I never even thought to do that the first time I ran into those ships because it's just a carrier for those droids. And it holds that, so there shouldn't be much room in there anyway. Okay, so which way do you want us to go, game? You want us to go that way? Ah, okay, so another thing is here. Another thing that I'm assuming another ability we'll get eventually, but... Oh, are you a level 3 lock? Oh,
I
no.
don't think we can slice that.
Oh, you are a level 3 lock. Oh, man, okay. And I don't think I can hop up on that. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Alright, fine. What does this unlock? Goes inside somewheres. But yeah, again, I don't know, Flowers, if this is spoiler or not, you can let me know. Am I going to get all the abilities?
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Kree.
No kidding. If she sends Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story.
Maybe. So, my question is, since I got interrupted by the cutscene again, will I get all the abilities way before the end of the game, or am I gonna get the last ability like way too close to the end of the game, thus halting all of the progress, and then we have to go around and just do boring things, or am I gonna get them at a better time? Because my gut instinct saying that we're not gonna get the final ability to fully explore until right at the end, and that's going to be too late. Okay, well, I'll interact since you pull on the door while I look around. Oh, a cutscene. You don't think? Okay.
Get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Marin?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just...
Oh.
Boat. Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was like, that's exactly what I was trying
I'll
to
look
going
for
to
another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
do. I was going to say that's exactly what I would do. I would distract them. I would make sure I distract them so that they don't see them. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Again, this world's a little bit harder to deal with when it's the Jedi code. You can't have any happy feelings for some reason, because it turns into the dark side. So yeah, and it's weird that Cal is being super strong on that when he has no problem getting angry and murdering somebody in cold blood. So
This isn't very inviting.
again, he did not need to take out the Ninth Sister the way he did. Sure, she also murdered people, but he used anger to kill her, and that's where Cal went wrong. Again, I'm not saying he had to stop her from doing more killing, because doing that is, ooh, again, this is touchy, and I'm keeping this in game topic and Star Wars universe topic. We're stopping a Sith from killing more people, and that's part of the Jedi thing. We try to protect people that way, but we don't go out of our way to fight. We'll protect ourselves and we'll protect people.
I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
But Cal seeked her out in anger and then killed her.
From the Force Ray.
So that's where, again, now you gotta think even deeper. Is that right or wrong? And in the Jedi Code world, that is wrong. Same thing with Anakin. Anakin went and destroyed all of those sand people after
Not that way then.
after they killed his mom or whatever, or captured her mom, and he just murdered the whole village. That was where it was wrong, right? Okay, well, I feel like I'm jumping down, but before I do, yeah, we just jumped down. Okay, the map really helps, because how many times have you jumped down that far and you died? Right? Like you fell down and you fall to your death. And the fact that Flowers is not answering can only mean, I hope I don't have to wait till post game to unlock to explore.
Destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
And we will. Again, if I were to try to rescue Z, I'm being led. This is a trap. We've seen Star Wars before, right? This is a trap. This is literally they're leading me down a path. So we gotta be careful. Lightsaber out. But yeah, I don't know. If Dagon attacks me and I defend myself, I'm not doing anything wrong with the Jedi Code. But yeah, what I did to the Ninth Sister was pretty emotional and Sith-like. Hi, Bravis.
You're a bull.
Straight for the heart, Cal.
There it is. What do you want with that? That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
Took off his arm. Oh, wait. What was with the... Has he put his arm back?
Nice one, BD.
He put his arm back and he was able to use it again? What?
They're on to us.
I'm finally getting the ability to take them out.
We have to get out of here now.
Oh, there was 10 people shooting and only 3 bullets went at him?
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
I guess if we were truly a Jedi, we would have been trained. Oh, I broke the game! Hey! It took till episode 7, everybody! Till episode 7, it finally happened. I heard that this could happen, and it finally happened. Accept and report. Ah, well, there you go. So, even, I think Mal said his crashed on episode 1, right at the very beginning when something happened. And it finally happened for me. Yeah, so interesting that this game also has those screens happening. Why? Why does that happen? Respawn? Yeah, let's try to send me back in there. I was about to learn how to take out those turrets. It would have been cool. But yeah, I was waiting for it, because I'm like, there's no way my bad luck was gonna allow me to get through it, so... Most people get upset. I'm like, there we go. That's what I was expecting. Only me. Well, maybe, who knows? I don't know how many other people are like me, but I only know only me who would be happy to see that screen. All I could do is continue and see where I loaded up at. Go in there, please. Run. I have no shield. Oh. That's cool. I have the shield to recharge quicker, and that's a faster shield recharge? That is slower than... I assume that this is the normal recharge speed, and the faster speed would be times 2 that.
They're onto us. We have to get out of here now.
This looks the same. This looks... we've seen this before. We're back in the Force again. So, all of those shots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of those people shot at the same time, and only 5 bullets came at Cal? Really? Again.
That was clever.
That makes no sense.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
I'll try, unless the game crashes again. Steer. Ah. Lift and slam. While holding L1, press triangle to lift objects or enemies and X to slam them. It's a triangle. And then... Oh, triangle for up, X for down, cross for down, sorry, not X, cross.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer?
You knew...
Buddy. Let's go.
You knew this, and you waited till now to start doing these abilities? Video games, am I right? They have all the skills, they just wait for moments to do it throughout the game. Generator underbelly. Okay, well, I got 2 skill points? Oh, awesome. Well, survival is now done as well. We've done the Jedi path. I could use up my force to auto dodge. Why would I ever waste my time on that move? There's a lot of silly moves in this game. I don't know, but I think it's fine because there's a lot of customization. But for me, like, I would, if the game was like you could only max out 4 or 5 grids, I would definitely be way more selective in what I'm doing. So my plan is to go through the blaster, only because you get nothing. You don't get anything for learning any of this either for your lightsabers, other than skills, which don't really do that much either, I don't think. So I want to unlock. Is it reduce the time to charge? That one's good, right? I can speed up the thing. Oh, I tried to do that with the gun. In case you got wondering what I was trying to do, I thought I had that ability to do it, but I need to learn point blank to do that. Oops. And then I'll get this for the ammunition. So, yeah, we'll learn these, and then we'll get that, and we'll get this, and it'll be kind of worth it to finish off the blaster. Then I'll do dual wield, and then, and I think crossguard next. There's, not that one. Impact? Greater impact? It's impact. This one has a ranged attack. You shoot a thing along the ground, so... I know, there, this. So, and it looks like it ignores armor and goes straight for health. So, cool. So that's my route. Blaster, dual wield, whatever the other one's called, not Vanguard, crossguard. Crossguard, then single and double? Now you know what my brain is thinking. And now I can just go through it without having to talk about it anymore. Because I don't want any of these skills either, but when we got skill points, we want to just learn something. So, I can L1 triangle this. Does it stay there? Oh. It answers my question right away. No, it doesn't stay there. But I think the red ones will.
We need the tuner back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down. Look at that.
And then landing hydraulics? For a ship this large? Okay, so being able to rip apart the turrets now is awesome. Oh, okay. I probably could have done that over here as well. I was trying to go there, but that is, I believe, where I'm going. I just need to take this path to do this. Can I stand on it and hit triangle? No, okay. I see that I can go all the ways over there. That's wild. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I could grab that vent. I was wrong. Okay. That makes so much more sense. So yeah, I do like the ability. Force lift and force... I feel like force lift was a ability before though. It was a force power, not an ability that doesn't cost any force. I'm happy that it doesn't cost any force and I don't have to learn another skill, but it's also strange that it's not. Okay, so to loop around. But yeah, I do like that ability. Absolutely. I'm as of right now, like, the ones that is going to allow me to explore, I'm going to like, because it's going to allow me to get the things I want. It's, I don't know if I can lift people up though and then slam them. If I can't do that,
What a mess. Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster. I guess this'll mean reporting in. Then documenting, noting, logging. Lot of bureaucracy. Perfect job for a B1.
say that. But yeah, anyway, what was I talking about? If I can't use it for the world and for the fights and stuff, then it'd be cool if they could make it more universal. Like how Zelda games give you a boomerang and you could use it for fights, you could use it to unlock things, you could use it to pick up things. Even Mass Effect had it where you learn abilities and then you could kind of use it to... Well, no, can you really interact with the world stuff? Maybe more like Ni no Kuni then. Is that gonna stay? Nope, okay. So I pulled... something... Oh, maybe I pulled this down.
Maintenance path should get us topside, I think.
Again, we now know that we can jump around corners. Which is a crazy ability to think about. That big old slam and he didn't hear it. I love how like the bad guys don't react to you at all. They don't even care about sound. Sound is not their thing, but visually seeing you or walking into their range. Okay, I know I could jump over there. I guess that's what we're doing. Please do. Okay, that's a good shortcut. It takes you right back to a save by going... Okay, so if I go left, that looks like a dead end, and if I go right, that looks like a cool event. Oh, I had to be quick about it, didn't I? Okay.
This is a nice one.
How is that one nicer than all the other ones? I don't believe you. Cool, so I think that was just what it was. Okay.
There he is!
Well, that was a way to do it. Can I pull it back up though? No? I see a jump event over there. So I finally got the ability to push-pull. I don't think that was the ability to break or lift out red objects though. So I'm still short on an ability. Is that what you want me to do? So these, oh, that one does slide, this one doesn't. Got it. They don't like you, but they don't shoot at you either, so it's good enough? Wow. They definitely don't like you. Nothing to my right. Means...
Target revealed. Hey, stay here.
We can bring him! Don't make me come after you.
Again, sometimes you Sometimes you can't block if you get hit once.
Why'd you have to come along? Have this! I can keep going. Not like...
Did that cost me any force? I wasn't paying attention. If that doesn't cost me any force, I'm gonna use that ability from now on.
Way of getting through.
If we had the ability, we could, though. So if that doesn't cost me any force, though, in battle, I'm gonna really utilize that ability. Cool. Oh, it slowly raises you up. Cool.
Now, if I just... There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
Droid reborn. Okay, so we're heading upward. Don't really see anything else in this room. The problem is we gotta go back to this whole thing again. I know open world adventure games do this a lot, but it only, to me, it only works if you're unlocking a whole nother part of a world. Allow me to go into a tiny house to open up one room to get one item. It's so not fair, and especially now that this room is like an hour or 2 hours long to explore. Just to get to one room to get one item. So once I finally get all the abilities, I'll be able to open this up and go over wherever this is leading me. Is that all that there is? So yeah, like I have to go through this whole thing. I felt there was another door. There was another red door somewhere. Just don't know. I just don't know where it is. There's no way that this is the ship because it's too tiny. If that's either way, I felt there was another one of those doors, and it's just to get an item. So it would work if the world was sectioned off into layers so that you only move on to the second layer if you got the ability.
You'll feel this.
But I can't lift them? Friend was about to die. So I was in the middle of about to taking out the enemy and I got punched and I couldn't stop any of it from happening.
Please.
But you have a good one, Flowers. I'll keep chipping away and getting it. Oh, thanks for the heal, by the way, too. That's a good one. Can't jump that away. All these are like... Oh, I could jump over that wall. Usually you can't jump over walls.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range, or they're jamming our comms.
Don't they
I'm
always...
sure he's okay. But for now, we have to go it alone.
Don't they always jam our comms? Isn't that what they always do? It's their thing. They're like, let's cause trouble, then jam comms. That's it. Bright light. So there, I hit L1 triangle. Interesting. The door doesn't fall on you if you stand in the door? What?
Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
So a door that stays open has an L1 and X onto it. Now, okay, so the door, when they fall down, they fall... Ooh. Ooh, okay. You like how I got squished and then went to the other side of the door? Nice. Very nice. Very smooth. I wish all doors stayed open. Or do they slowly close? How dare they? Oh, wait, an elevator? Oh, we're back here. Oh my. Oh my, we're here. We're back at like the first, we're here. Madness. Oh no, I should rest. Come on. I should rest. Again, every time I meditate, I think I'm good, but I have to hit square as well. So now we go straight across, and now I can activate all of these panels. Door. There's a door over there that is now accessible. Okay, how would I quickly get over there? Straight across. Over here. Straight across, take a left. I could also do this thing too now.
Hey, who's over there?
Awesome. That I looked at before. So those were red before. So now I can activate all of these? Because that's awesome. That means I can, remember that poor droid that had a ship stuck in that tower? I could finally help him now. Oh, that is all the ways up. Yeah, I do want to help him. So I'm pulling that down. I know that's where I'm supposed to go, but I want to get to that door that was sealed off before. So, knew the way I was supposed to go. Oh, the hammer guy is back again? Fun. Okay, and then they take a... wait, I don't think I could take a right. Okay, we do not need to deal with this guy. We can go over here. There's an item over there too that I didn't get. There you go. Now we're getting somewheres. Full skill point acquired. Okay. So, with that unlocked, if I could get to the place where all the houses were over here, I can also... Oh, okay. If we head back to our save and walk into here, we'll be immediately to this place. Because there's still this block path over here and this one over here. So there was two. There's two of these red things that we still got to come back for one of these days. Okay, I kind of want to head back then. And even if I tore them out, they would just spawn back if I rest, right? Oh, can I not make it back? Ooh, okay, I can. There might be a fight on our hands.
Breathe.
There is going to be a fight. It's that person with the purple lightsabers, or purple electrical attack weapon, double-bladed. I am going the correct way, yeah? No, I am not. I was supposed to go to the other shortcut, which is this one down here, right? My bad, where the thing was in the corner to pick up. Now we're here. All the combat.
And you are? Let's get after him! Die! Damn you! What do you think you're doing?
You're doing?
Let's fight already! Firing.
I'm not the enemy.
I will fight you! Someone help me! Hands up! Fight me! Coward! I'll let him get away. Pathetic.
You're making me earn it.
Droid, what are you doing over there?
Standing by for orders.
On the wrong side.
Back of this sector.
Do I have to seriously... Or can I go down, through, and up? As in over here. Found it.
Hostile employs the force. Rebooting protocols.
Wow, all of that because I made one mistake. Try to pick him up, but I can't do that ability either. So I can't attack and hit L1 and triangle in the middle of a combo and combat as well. I can't attack and do that at the same time, sadly. Another 2 skill points. Oh, yeah. So if I take out a few more things, I'll actually get 3 points and I can unlock a bunch of things. Cool. Awesome. Let's heal up since there's no point in going low. Take out a few people. This house here.
Well, what have we here? Okay.
Again, I don't know why R does not work. I have no idea why R does not work. When you get hit, I'm hitting R to block and counter it. And it's nothing. Nothing kicks in. Alright, so I just need to get back the way I was, so I didn't have to turn into here. Oh, that. Hi, it's you, or you. And we just go through this door. Ah, what I did wrong was I didn't go over there. Yeah, but you won't, because I'm gonna reset you back to your standing spot now.
Let's stop here.
Skills is triangle, so square and triangle is all you need to do. So we got survival and force done. Now let's do the lightsabers. Dual wield and blaster. Flying lunge. Hold square to close the distance on your enemy with a leaping thrust. Don't like that one. Speed up my blast shot. And one and one. Hold R1 and square to perform a sequence of quick swings that rapidly replenishes ammunition, if they connect. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was. Alright, let's go this way. Done and done. The moment I unlock that triangle ability, I'll try to use that more as well. But I haven't used my force counter as well, which... Why is there a force field that I can't go through? Nothing around to open unless it's to the other side, but if you get to the other side of it, why am I guess you just gotta wait till later. The net around the light casts a crazy like winged or like moth wing shadow. Yeah, it looks kind of crazy. Oh, is that the hammer dude there? It is. What's stopping me from going there? I've already been there. Got it. Bode, you've been quiet for a while. So Bode was over there. I'm so close to where Bode was. Last time I went through here, I got grabbed. Oh, we get a cutscene.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array.
Somebody in a full-out mask that we can't see? Okay.
Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon. After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
Holding on to the droid, huh? A little sentimental value? Silly Siths. Foolish Siths. Again, die. Our species. Yeah, so that dude was insane. I removed his arm, and he was absolutely fine. He attached it back like it was nothing. Okay, I'm trying to see. Oh, I unlocked a thingy for later. So I'm glad I did that, but I could also pull those two down and go nowheres. I'll leave it up since I see a path over here now. And this path.
He's close.
I'm not going this way, right, game? I know I cheated a little bit, but supposed to go into that, and that's supposed to take me somewhere. I really hope this isn't the correct way. What? For some reason, I cannot jump into this. Okay, that was a bit hard to do.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Okay, so that is all that was. Okay, so now I don't need these ever again. Oops. Low, but it's fine. And now I solved that. Awesome, okay. Okay. Forward control tower. It's nice that we're still on this awesome ship.
The commander's gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
Klaxons. I wonder how much lore I'd have to look up to try to remember every single race and all of the events that happened in the timeline. Yeah, I definitely don't have it all in my brain. At all. Okay, fully healed.
Let's go.
Oh, I stepped into an elevator. We're watching this in real time. This is the wrong way. I just unlocked the elevator. Okay. We got the shortcut for that too, but we don't really need that now. If we need to ever get back up here in a hurry, we can. I've never gone through that door, but looks like we didn't have to need to use it either. Alright. Back we go. Let's take the elevator and not look at the map this time. I want to see through the elevator. It's gonna be all ship. It's not like that we could see it outside the ship and see an amazing view, but it's all wall. I got blinded by the light there. Cool. So green door straight in front of me. That was the little echo sense. Okay.
Zagan could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready.
I wanted to double confirm. This looked way more important than the other hallway, so I was a little nervous walking into this room. Is this the ejection pod?
You know just where to look. Escape pods.
Escape pods.
Might come in handy.
Oh, is that how we get out? Okay. Okay. Yeah, usually the ships are full of and Sith and everything, and okay, see, hopefully you're all right. Interact, not interact.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right.
Don't let him get too close to you.
The past is a chain. I must sever it completely.
Cutscene battle. Such power.
The tuner is mine. The droid is mine. Tanalor is mine.
We could break it.
The creature have left you in that tank to rot.
Where's Z at? Okay, she's
Hang on, Z.
she's doing a. I think I might like Z more.
Does it hurt?
Nope, not really.
I don't think so. Sloppy. How dare you?
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Waste of my time. Cross me again.
I will. Again and again and again and again and again and again. Double attack, got it.
Still standing.
I'm still standing.
I sense your fear.
How you doing?
Really? Suffer. Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way.
I think it's time to cutscene, but
you won't last.
I cut right through it like it's nothing. Oops. Double attack, come on, remember! I gotta remember that.
Pathetic.
You have no stamina. Why are you attacking with no stamina? Fool!
You'll have to try harder.
Right here, bud.
No mercy.
I hit hard that time. Maybe it's not blockable?
a breath?
Be careful with him.
So, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. He's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
You escaping?
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
Yeah.
I got her. Meet you up there.
I think I like her more than not more than R2-D2. He's pretty sassy, but C-3PO, I think I like her more than C-3PO for some reason. So why did he leave Z when he was all about having her and the data disk? He lost the data disk and Z. Very strange. I don't get bad guys. I never get bad guys. They're all about something and then they're not.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps that's wise. Dagon Garrett is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her.
I could go on her memory stuff. Okay, I want to hear the conversation.
Let us leave this dreadful place.
We can't. I gotta. Oh, I can't move. I can't jump. Oh no. Okay, well I should turn around now. I just want to see what was over here. If there's nothing over here, then I don't need to worry about it. By the looks of it, I don't think I need to worry about it. Okay. What kind of things are those? Look like spiders. Alright. I can only hold R2 to walk? And nothing else, okay. I'm kind of stuck in this walking animation with no music thing. This is jog, I guess. Escape pods. Can I move now? No, I can't. Okay.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z. See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming.
You seem nervous. I'll go with him. What?
I hate these things. Knew it.
Center yourself. Calm down. See? Nothing wrong. Welcome back, Alex. Oh, the damage took a while to load in, but there it is. Fog.
Remind me to never do that again.
So where am I at?
Daddy
And
must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the force array powers something on the moon. It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
so I can't go in the pod. The pod just closed itself. All right. Let's take a peek. Oh, I have the ability to lift the rock out of the swamp now. Okay. Everything is like slowly starting to come together. Let's go and get her item.
Force is with me.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
So we're going that way, yes, but I'm pretty sure her item is right there. So let's grab that.
Looks like a data pad to me. Or what's left of one. Come on, let's go break the news. Bad news, Winnie. Data pad was busted beyond repair.
Oh, my designs. They're lost forever.
Did I scan them?
Sorry, Winnie. I'll try to scrounge something up for you back at the outpost.
Thank you again.
Don't mention it.
We'll see you back at the cantina, perhaps. After this ordeal, I know I could use a refreshment.
Monk makes him strong.
Is this a monastic planet?
Monastic?
Let's chat later.
Okay. Cool. Helped him out, now I can move on. Do I need to... I guess I could jump in a bog and teleport back up to the save. You're like, I mean, that is the quickest way back up there, I think. There's a thing over here as well, a rumor... I don't know if the rumor's up high. It looks like it's on this level, and it's probably on the way that I'm going. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll do it that way. Yeah, we zipped over there, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure we zipped over there. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to climb up this. We're fine. We're fine. So, we're heading that way, but our rumor is over here. Awesome. Let's go back to that one. I'm not too sure. We gotta go from the beginning, don't we? Oh, what are you trying to fly to? Not too sure, but I think I gotta lift them all up, so...
is it?
Bogling?
Let's get out of here.
Abominable bogling. What? From the dark of the swamp, seemingly endless tar pits, came a creature so mysterious and terrifying it caused specters to flee. In reality, it's just a sticky bogling.
It's all right.
People ran away from a bogling. It was covered in tar. Okay. Well, that was an awful lot of scrubs I gave that one. Is there two of them? I get a health out of this?
I'm your ally. I'm not the enemy. You're after you. Protect me.
Oof. It was two of them. That would have been rough to deal with, but yeah, the ability to charm enemies does easify the combat. Because again, you can't block two attacks after another. You can only block one attack, and that's it.
With more stems.
Well, that's my 10th one, everybody. Ooh, okay. Looks like we're good. There's floatable things way up high. Oh, wow, okay. Don't have that ability, though. Ooh, overshot that by a lot. Yeah, that looked like it opens. There is a path. I saw that. Yeah, you're not gonna fool me with stuff like that. I've gone and done too many elevators to just allow me to miss stuff like that. What kind of madness is this? Well, I got this as early as I can. That's the bottom of the elevator? To which I have to do that. It's my only way through. Was it Bloodborne that had the elevator that if you jumped out the wrong way you died? I feel like there was one like tricky elevator one. Interesting. I see the path now. Alright.
Howdy. You got any priorite on you?
Can't say I do.
Then you're nothing. Me? I got a little. Worked all day for it.
Can I see it?
Okay, I lied. I'm fresh out. I'm a failure.
Why? It makes no sense. Whatever. Humans. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I got that treasure chest. I've been here before. You weren't here before. What's up, Scuba Steve?
Stay wondering, Boots, my lad, and answer old Scuba. Do I strike cutting fisherman?
Not sure what you mean.
Me appearance, lad. Does it warm your shallows? Does it put a sea spray on your face?
You look nice.
You look nice, Scuba.
Let's hope the frilled newt agrees, laddie. I'll have to muster all my seaward charms if I'm to lure it into my grasp.
The fish flies up. Frilled newt.
Seems it liked you.
Aye. Oh, nae surprised. It is a great talent of mine. You see, the frilled newt is the most sensual of sea folk. Skittish, except when it spies a potential mate. Hence my great vanity on this day. It is a shame to deceive him, but I can offer a quiet home in my tank as a recompense.
Sounds fair to me.
Now, shall we continue my tale?
Absolutely, yes.
So, Scuba, whatever happened with the pirates?
So there we were, 4 quarren, armed with spears, each way a mind to make a mantelpiece of my wee rubbery head. I looked over to me captain, and he stared right back, waving his arms like a gooberfish in heat. At the harpoon I held in my hand. Oh, for a black instant, I considered nailing those pirate quarren to the rocks with my harpoon. But something stopped me from pulling the trigger. Perhaps it was the sparkle that caught my eye. The sparkle of a passing glumbring eel. What would those pirates say to a whole school of glumbring eels? A crackle and a sparkle as they be, thought I. So I opened my wee mouth and emitted the mating call of the eel.
You speak eel?
Aye, but I forgot to turn on me comm. We Scuba alone heard the cry. The bad, demented expression put such a fright on the quarren that it dropped the blasters. By the time they'd come to the senses, we were swimming away as fast as our flippers could carry us. It was only later, as we fled aboard the Zephyr's schooner, that I realized how close the real danger was. But I shall continue my tale next time.
Real danger. Okay. So I've been up here already. It's so weird to be here at nighttime. This is water. I keep hopping over like it's still the tar. Okay, let's... Because I've been here before and I'm just running back through, let's help my friend. Yeah, it's right there. How quickly can I get over here? I think I gotta walk it, so let's just walk it. Now. I got my shortcut. We don't need to go that way. I don't remember having that already at that point, but... Have a chat with him? There is... it's the Yoda thing. I made the reference when I saw it the first time. I'm like, it's the... there is no try.
There. Now you can get to it.
I didn't lift the awesome craft out of the ocean, but out of a swamp, but it was close enough. Another skill point. Awesome. One full one and we're almost there to 2. Awesome! So, as I'm going through, I could lift up that and go this way now? So down and down and over and up. I can't take that shortcut. Okay. I want to go not over, but do the save and to the right and more right.
Process. I'm hit.
You'll remember this one.
Is there anything down below as well?
Focus.
Don't remember. I know I hopped down there, but it was all of the paths that I've unlocked. Button can't react to how fast I move. I really don't think there was anything down beneath that required my attention. We just looped around and I already got all the stuff, I think. Alright, so straight ahead, but take a right. And then go upward if I can. Ooh, okay, we're just going over there? Quadruple attack, wow, good to know. Whew, okay. Got distracted by the lights. I'm gonna ignore them and open up the treasure chest. Another health. Okay, so we're at 11 now.
Let's hope we don't need it.
So the fact that we need more than 10 making me think that they're gonna have some crazy fights later on. Oh, there's another path that we can't get to. Oh my, okay. So even if I go and explore this, it's just like, nope, you still need another ability. There's a rumor here? I have the green and the green thingy now. Oh, okay, well I kind of want to do that too. We just go across and across now? That I can do. The whole point of my exploration is to kind of know where I am, where things take me. I'm not walking around completely lost. Again, it's a little bit different when it turns nighttime, but oh, I got 2 points? Wasn't even paying attention. I was just moving on. Lightsaber stuff. We always start on dual wield. Maybe I should not do dual wield. Efficient heat transfer. Awesome. And then I need another 2 more points, right? No, I need 1 more point to do the point blank shot. Awesome. Okay. Then I can start messing around with that. And I'm curious if my force push will affect the hammer guy. Too early. Too early? Oh! Oh, I tried to go to the left and I went back and then to the left. Even if I dodge to the left twice? Even if I dodged to the left twice, I couldn't get out of that. Oh, I could use the bombs on him. So those bugs are still there. Surprisingly, they were there and the guy didn't take them out at all. Very strange. Okay. I can't do that. I'm only looking over here. I know where I'm going. But there is nothing else I could really aim until I get another ability. Well, it is what it is. So now this is something I couldn't do before. Let's do it. I could do something with that giant of a cool looking thing too. Okay, I could blow this up. Okay, I'll make it count. Making it count. Making it really count. I'm not even looking at you now. not even giving you the time of day now. Okay, a red wall, a green wall, path up a above that does something? So I need one of those things. Okay. Couldn't kill it quick enough. Look like a path? Ooh. No way. It is. I've missed that. Wow, I walked over and got... Was that where I got the mullet? And I missed the glowy thing right there. Incredible. If I fall down, how long will it take me to get back up here? Not very long, right? I should just pick it up because I'm not going to remember it again. And I already explored it, so my brain is thinking we already got it. I guess you can't fall from that height. The game won't let you fall down. Okay, fine, I'll go around then. So how do I... If the bombs are gonna roll towards me... Which clearly that's what's going to happen. Oh, I throw it from here. Okay.
Come on, BD.
I don't get it.
Behind.
No, you're not falling behind. I can't throw there. Unless the game will allow me to... No, like that really is as far as I could push it, right?
Hey, BD1.
Full power. That's full power, everybody. That's as far as I can push it. So if the game is like, no, you need to do something else, then they're lying to me. Underneath is what? It doesn't look like there's anything. There's a bombable wall, but even if I hopped up here, the orb cannot possibly get me. I gotta run all the ways over here and then fire at the wall. Well, that happened. I can't believe I gotta do this again.
You got me.
Got it. Oh, whoops, I went flying. How did I miss this glowing thing? How?
Quick shimmy, huh? Like to see her try to... What the? Oh! Damn it, Dana! You trying to make a crater out of my blasted head?
Wait, why don't I just climb up this and circumvent all my climbing? I don't believe the things that I do sometimes. I literally was up there and got that treasure chest. I don't know how, again, I see treasure and that's all I see. I did jump a little early, maybe? Late? I don't know what I did there. Okay, so this isn't helping me that I don't see the way to get the bomb to blow up the thing, and I can't aim this. I need a dash to get across that short one. And I shouldn't try to jump over there. Oh, okay, that looked totally landable. So, game? Oh, maybe I can.
You're the best.
Did he hack it?
Don't fall behind.
Up, please, up. Like that. I was able to pull it. It went red, but it didn't blow up right away. Thanks, game. So I got the puzzle done for now? No, the game is saying I can do something about it. There's something over here? Will that fire up there maybe? I can't do anything else, so let's move on. Let's pull this back out.
Look at this.
That did not help me at all. No, Okay, is there another one of these inside somewheres that I'm not seeing? There's something way up high. There's a glowy light down there. But I don't think I'm going to that door or that door from this wall. So I'm not quite certain yet, still to this moment, what this game wants me to do. Yeah, I see there's something up high, but that doesn't help me right now. There's one switch, two switches. That's it. There really is nothing else. I'm trying to look to see if I can head down into this thing, but it looks like no. Just an abyss. And I need to use the light, this light, to break that path, right? I don't throw an explosion, because I can't throw it that far anyway, even if I wanted to. I don't throw the exploding orb that far. Oh! Oh! Anyone remember that we have a BD power? You're just like, for those who are like me, like, oh yeah, we do have a BD power. Yeah, I'm glad I finally remembered. Nope, no need. I just need to fire up like this, I think. I don't think I could fire it up here. I just missed.
BD1, over here.
Okay. Really? BD can fire that far, but when I was underneath I couldn't fire over? Nope. Glad I figured it out. So, over here takes me outside. That's what I'm aiming for? Okay. Hop back. Another perk. Awesome. If only I could get some perks as well, that would be even better. I think that's all that was up here too, wasn't there? I'm just above the crates. Yeah, okay. We did it. That's all we needed to do. $32 out of 47 collectibles? Yikes. Alright. Oh yeah, there was a rumor I couldn't figure out here. Cool. I think I skipped the whole elevator. There's some kind of secret, right? Let me take a peek at this again. So we'll go to path in the canyon that is hard to reach but offers some of the best views on the planet. It's hard to reach. You can make friends with the local wildlife. There might be a way to provide a path. Am I supposed to make friends with that? This is an awfully large zone. Would like to pin this. I can't jump up because I have the thing on, okay. No, I pinned a thingy here. I don't know what's up with this. It's like I'm supposed to stand here and probably interact with this creature. But I would not know how to do that. And move that up and down. Okay, that did nothing.
Easy there, big guy.
I just have to hit L1, everybody.
Can't call him out here.
What happened?
Hey.
What? I grabbed on the thing and I just fell to my death? Thanks, game. I was supposed to do that. Thanks, game, for killing me. I blame the game for this. I literally called the creature. I made friends with him. I jumped on the thing and Cal let go.
If I want to call a Neko.
I'm not calling a Neko, you fool. Cool, I grabbed on this time. Jump, Cal. Yo.
Thanks for the lift.
I didn't think you could just do that, but cool. Welcome to the Winding Ravine. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Wish I would have did this during the day when I had the ability to do so, but I didn't realize I could look at the machine, creature and befriend it just by randomly hitting L1 when there was not a prompt ever. Again, if there would have been a prompt, I would have gladly have set it up, but the game isn't telling me which way to go. But that way it looks like I climb and keep going, and this way it looks like I don't. Oh, but there's a skill point over there.
Stop them! Let's fight together.
So I can push the block up here. And the thing up high there. I don't think I could jump this high as well. Not even close. Okay. Got a little too wild on the R1 button. Okay, but even if I were not crawling on the ceiling, I'm not running along a wall. I can't see what's down there, so I assume that's death. And putting the block anywheres won't let me get anywheres there either, so I'm assuming we're good. We'll just continue along the path and hopefully I figure it out eventually. Before it's too late. Oh, there was a hole there. Does that lead you anywheres? I think it does. Oof, made it. Whatever. Didn't need to see where I was going. I was just like, just keep jumping. I see you. Power of L1 does help sometimes. Oh, that's what I do. That makes sense. This game, you can't jump down to places that are at. Weird. Okay, fine. I'll hop from here. I'll live from this point, won't I? Good. Goodness. Another skill point. I have enough to learn my blaster shot now. So, we're not quite done the puzzle yet, but we need to be able to either... I think either side will work, but I'll try this first. You stay right there. No. I couldn't push it through there. Okay. Awesome. The boxes just stay attached like that. I just want to give it a little push. That was too much. Still not enough. Right? Awesome. Goatee. Goatee. Oh, it's like there's a green path. What? And then, no, it's not. I think we got it. I think we're good. I also used the beast, but I didn't climb up to new fancy heights to see... some incredible thing yet. Okay. We gotta keep going this way and up. Alright. You get to the point where you skip one wall because you don't need to do it anymore. Ah, here we go. I wish it was daytime though. That'd be really cool. See a wire up there. I see a jumpable thing there. I just went for it. Okay. But whenever I was like, whenever there's rocks, I gotta... Oh man, he went behind my camera. Okay. It's just an empty room. I'm not sure where you want me to fly.
Off we go.
Can I not just jump here, though? Again, I know there's a shortcut.
You better bring these to the garden.
Let's grab the shortcut first. Let's make sure I don't miss this. Let's shortcut this now. Expedite this thing. Open up fancy treasure. And we're not gonna jump and fly just yet. I still feel like this thing's missing. Ooh, I got a hunter one. Oh, and I got the quest done too. So... That's where we entered in from. But I don't think I could get up onto the rocks. That's over there. I went that way. Okay, so let's continue on. I got the quest done. I don't think we're jumping that way to get up onto the other thing, so I think we're good. I see like a lot of caves and stuff, but some of them are not even showing up on the map. We're just heading back here. Okay, I want to take a right though. Unless I could fly somewhere that I can't normally either. Ah, that doesn't seem like it. Okay. And I know we're heading this way to go home, so... Okay, let's get my final move that I want with the blaster. Okay. Hit triangle just before the enemy hit. It's the same thing with the other force push, but I hit it too early because you can hit R1 really early and get that. So I guess I should finish off the blaster. Maybe finish off crossguard because I don't really need them. And then learn the single. I think I might change it up because I always load up in the middle. I don't stay here, and when I hop into lightsabers, it leaves me right here, and I just hit up. It'll always load me back to dual wield here. So Yeah, I was gonna do them all in order, but no, let's just learn this one, let's just learn this one. Get it done, I'll just spawn, I'll load here and just keep getting those. Because I don't need them. I don't need any of these weird skills. I just want to try the ones that look like fun.
All set.
You are not authorized. Deploy blast through. You must die. Accept. This Jedi is dexterous. Target struck. Persist.
Need a sim.
I'm hit.
What? I guess that was the worst one to try to do. I know I can fly down. But maybe she's back at the ranch now. Maybe now she is there. And is there any mounts that are special? Like if you could catch a silver or a gold one, you'll get something awesome out of it.
Thanks for the ride.
I don't think I could get up here without flying.
Looks like another shard.
It's too high, isn't it? Yep, the game won't allow you to do stuff like that. No, you won't. You don't even see me.
Chasing the enemy. Your distance. He's a Jedi. Watch for incoming fire.
They're way closer than they've ever been. I've yet to fight something that to do melee, so that I could so that I could try my cool blaster shot. All right, so what else is here? This is a 3-pointer, and that's also 3 points. Oh man. This one and this one, 2 and a 1. This will at least unlock something else that I want to do. And a 1 and a 2 would unlock the other thing I want to do, and I'll be set, but I'll never get anything done if I do that. Empire's right on the doorstep. Oh, I can go through this door now.
What?
Session? Forever curious? Okay, well I made it in.
Who? There's a stranger in these parts. I'm just looking around.
Well, away with ya. Nothing for you here.
What are you so afraid of?
You can't fool me. We're here for my lights. You're here to kill me. Just like that gang.
I'm not here to kill you.
I'll calm him down.
Away! I won't tell you again, stranger. Who?
A stranger in these parts.
Gotta do it over
Just
again.
looking around.
Well, away with ya. Nothing for you here.
What are you so afraid of? You have nothing to fear.
I have nothing to fear.
Friend or ally? Ally.
I'm an ally against the Raiders.
You're an ally. An ally against that gang. In. Quickly. You're letting the dust inside.
Are you all right?
You're an ally. An ally against the Raiders. But even allies have secrets, hmm? Much to do. Much to do.
What are you planning to do?
Busy. No, not now, stranger. Let me be. Let me be. Much on the mind.
Strange.
Indeed, reminded me of the amnesia monster a little bit. Okay, let's head down and see where this takes me. But he's here.
Brother, don't ignore me. You can't stop me. I won't let you! There's still time. Time to go. To walk away.
He killed his own brother.
Okay, I was trying to not attack him, but I couldn't not attack him, so... It was a killer and a murderer, and I just walked into his house like it was... casual, wow. Odd quest. Very short, but very dark as well. Oh, we just got an empty house. For some reason I can't get through here sometimes. Very glitchy. So, red and red. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess maybe there's an electricity thingy there. Also red, and red. Oh, I could go in, I could get that one though. There's a rumor I could drop off, and there's that. Wasn't there another house that I... We got in here, and we need the thing to fire through here and remove this. I don't know why I don't get a gun that can fire off small, like a blast of it myself. Okay. All of those doors are locked. So I don't see BD's thing though. It's inside the house. I don't see how to get to it unless I need to. That was already like that, and I moved the wire over, and that also didn't change anything. But I guess I'll be able to do something because I'm gonna be able to burn a hole through those. So that's gonna happen. Things are going to happen. It's just not right now. Got it. That building there I did go through recently. Jumped on into the roof. You were supposed to use the animal to get into there. And I've flown through it or something. Yeah, I did it the weird way, but that house should be done. This I could not do before. So
ready to ride.
Perfect. I wanted this treasure chest for a long time. Unique metal. I can't see anything, so I wasn't sure how I was supposed to get out, but I'm glad I just jumped and I caught on something. Alright, let's... Is that cantina?
Focus.
It's 2 and 1, okay.
Let's go.
I know I also got another perk point or whatever, or spot, but I don't think I got any good perks to equip, so I'll just leave it be.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
So what happened to your smuggling operation?
The Galactic Empire. Not long after the end of the Clone Wars, the Empire cracked down on my shipping operation. Ruined everything. Many of my associates saw the relative safety of the Hutts good riddance. Most of them were snakes anyway. But some of them... lost people I didn't expect to lose.
I'm sorry, Moran. It's rough.
No, I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten asking for your pity.
All right, then.
Such wonderful, cheerful people, huh?
So how'd you like playing on Coruscant?
At first, I loved it. The Undercity's this melting pot of all these different struggles. A real vivid place, you know? After a few months of small gigs, though, I got bumped up to the popular clubs. Didn't take long for me to start hating it.
Not your scene?
It wasn't a conversation, you know? Those crowds just wanted to be able to say they'd seen the next big thing.
Sounds like you were really on the rise.
Well, my agents were ambitious. Scored me a deal that could have had me on billboards all over the Corps. But I said no.
That takes guts.
Well, so does slicing up raiders. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Your turn to choose, BD.
I didn't get any new ones? I thought I got one new song. I'm not changing the music, it's fine.
How'd you get mixed up with the Bedlam Raiders?
Well, I had a drink from Monk. Then another, then another, then another, then... Right. I stumbled outside and sort of confused one of the big raiders with a dewback.
Don't tell me you try to mount him.
Okay. But if I don't, that's the end of the story.
I can see why the raiders try to kill you.
Oh, they've got plenty of reasons.
Goodness, drinking.
And the surging river is parted by the blade of the storm.
What blade? What stone?
Which is sharper, stone or water?
I wouldn't fight a raider with water, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'd use water.
Is the river's course its birthright? Is the stone due its form?
Oh, I thought you had all the answers.
Shh, pay attention, Dana. I think she's talking about some treasure.
You can make water pretty sharp to slice stone, quite easily, actually.
You two getting your fortune read?
Trying to. But we can't get a straight answer out of this one.
Say it again, will you?
On shores of silt, a river winds. A bank of guilt, a broken bind.
Oh, I get it now. She's saying there's a big score to be had in some silty river.
You only hear what you want to hear. Sounded like a warning to me. One of them ominous ones.
What do you make of it, Cal?
It's dangerous out there. I trust my own instincts over a fortune.
See? Kid gets it.
Whoever made the score of a lifetime by being more careful?
How many of them are still alive? not a lot, I don't think.
A lot of prospectors around here. Have you ever tried your hand at mining, Priorite?
Once. I found it enlightening. Some prospectors invited me to join them on an expedition. We descended to the mines, but when my back was turned, they fled.
They ditched you?
Yes. Alone, I calmly walked through the darkness, trusting my intuition. I found another exit.
And the prospectors?
Dead. Gorako attack. If I had chased them, I would have perished too. Let this be a lesson. Always go your own way.
See you when I see you.
Like what you see? Oh my, I have something Cal wants.
No, you don't. I want to talk to you, but...
I've seen a lot of hunters in my day, and I gotta say, you're showing promise, Cal.
How many bounties until I get a hat like yours?
Not a chance. I took this off my first target. It has sentimental value.
How long you been a bounty hunter?
Long enough. And I know a killer in the making when I see one.
You don't have a hunt for me? Oh, man. What am I to do? He didn't really ask me to go talk to him, so I think we're good.
I took down the Mogu. It wasn't easy.
Well, with the Mogu, it never is. They're relentless, even on the brink of death. Some beasts can be companions for ranch work. A Mogu definitely is not. Good doings, Cal. You're a heck of a hunter.
Well, you know, when you first walked in here, I was getting ready to throw you out.
Oh, funny. I remember asking myself, am I gonna be the guy who gives this Latero his second prosthetic arm?
Oh, yeah, you go ahead and try. But seriously, you've done good by us. Watching out for that kid. It's like you're... Excuse me.
Those tears in your eyes, Grease?
No, they're not tears. What, are you kidding me? No. Probably smoke or something. Someone smoking in here? No smoking!
I got it, Grease. Right back at you. And if you ever want to get that arm modded, I know a guy.
You got an arm guy?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, let me think about it.
You know an arm guy.
Pyloon's is drawing a crowd.
Yeah, it could be words out that I'm the best cook this side of the Hidean Way. Oh, what do you know, BT? You've got no taste buds.
By our reactions, you could probably tell.
Cal, there you are.
Both told me everything. Both pistols blazing, a real crack shot, straight out of the hull of it.
Easy, Captain. Just trying to debrief.
Debrief? Ooh, you hear that? This guy's a pro. How come we never debrief, Cal?
Simmer down. You enjoying the spotlight, Bode?
Like an Imperial cavity search. But I've got to admit, it's great to see everyone excited. Let's catch up later.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay, I think we're now starting to loop. I don't see the new character yet. I assumed that they were both going to be at the ranch, but... stepped away quickly.
It true then? Nicked that droid back from the raiders, did you?
I don't think we met.
Oh, lass. Sorry about that. Came at you like a rock, I did. Call me Ha. Been here longer than any of these greenhorns. Except Doma, and Gulu, and Guido, and old Toll, of course. But, she's... blast, there I go again. Cal, is it?
Right. This is BD.
Damn fine to meet you two. Damn fine.
No swearing.
Do you see this one? Pin me to the mast. The tank's over halfway full.
I hope they all get along.
Aye, but this is no the time for self-congratulation, laddie. There's still leagues of bubbles left for more fishes. Let the hunt continue.
I'm assuming there's a trophy involved if I can do all the quests.
Cal, while you're here, could I run something by you?
Another quest?
Sure. What have you got?
Rumor?
I heard some dredge operators discussing a strange structure in the swamp. Almost certainly another High Republic chamber. But I don't like my chances of conducting successful research on the Raiders' doorstep.
Maybe I could check it out for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
I'd have you back, Z.
How you feeling, Z?
Much improved, Cal, now that I am far from that ghastly ship.
It's seen better days, that's for sure.
The same could be said for the entire galaxy, could it not? But it is heartening to see that some bright spots yet remain.
That's why we keep fighting.
Indeed. I must say, I see vestiges of the Order, my Order, in you and your companions. It is most heartening.
Sometimes you know just what to say.
Good droid.
Perhaps these might aid you. You seem to appreciate this.
555 2222. So we need a lot of data discs. 5, 10, and 15 to get more of these. Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Deals extra damage temper while swapping, which I never do. Yeah, I would love to get way more. Oh, that's where you're at. Way more perks, though.
You returned in one piece.
You sound surprised.
You do have a knack for getting into trouble.
Yeah, but Bode has a knack for keeping me on the right side of blaster fire.
A useful quality in a friend. Be careful.
Good to see you made it back.
There you are.
How's Pyloon's treating you?
It's adorably derelict and entirely unique. If this cantina were on Coruscant, you could quadruple the prices and still have lines out the door.
Any luck with the data pad?
Ask Doma. She's working on it.
Thanks again for your help, Cal.
Don't mention it.
Cool. Glad I did that. Yeah. I'll go take a peek at my rumors again. Find Bash. Show on holo map. On the Shattered Moon. Right. I didn't go to fight him yet. I knew that they were there, though. Explore the High Republic chamber. I can't do that one. I'm pretty certain. Unless I hop off of this one and hop on that one. Okay, I'll try to warp to the Viscid Bog. Got it. And what's the other one? Because I got this one before that one. Oh, we could go up the mountain now. Well, I kind of do. I want to go up the mountain, which I can remember the mountain, and the Viscid Bog I won't remember, so... That's the loop, isn't it?
Excellent! A new species. Plant it. I'll explain it to you. That fruit shell will be wonderful when it flowers. The wide-brimmed leaves provide shade for the thin stem, which can blister in the heat very easily, you know. A pine fern. Delightful. Its foliage shifts colors with the temperament. Quite dazzling. I wonder what color it will display on Kobo. I see you planted a spine fluff. They are quite adorable, but beware. Nested amongst those plumes are some claw-sharp needles. We can talk later.
Okay.
New seeds, magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd find seeds like that. Put one in the ground. I'll share what I've learned.
I wish I knew which ones were new.
Let's sow some new seeds.
Sure. Sort by medium, large, small, medium. I can't sort by new.
A new species for the garden. Let's talk to Peely about it.
Okay, a pine fern and a pine fern. Got a green and a blue one. Uber Maw rare. Oboe spiker yellow. Ball green. Cactus ball yellow. I may have deleted one of the ones that I wasn't supposed.
The garden can use your talents.
Fire pineapple. Golden light moss. Wish I could tell which ones I planted.
Which variant should we go for? Hope it does well over there.
Is that the one that I planted but I don't have anymore? Okay, well, I think that's good enough. I don't want to run to my ship in case if I go into a cutscene. I don't want to do that.
I need to focus.
There we go. Let's go to this one first, then let's go to the mountain, since the mountain one's all by itself. The warp at least. And all I need to do is while I'm warping away, I gotta jump on that one and go to the left. Oh, look at, I can see underneath. That was interesting. I can hold L2 and slow down. I'll make it. Don't know how I knew, but I knew I was going to totally make it there. I could have jumped, but I didn't realize the game wanted me to jump into there. Like, I was looking to the left, to the right.
This must be the structure Toa told us about.
Well, cool. We haven't done one of these in a little while, so looking forward to going through these and getting what I get.
Welcome, Jedi. To be still is to be calm, to allow for wisdom to spring forth. Yet the galaxy is seldom static. Motion, however, can provide clarity. Let truth flow like a river and carve new channels around any obstacle.
Okay, so there's water, which means I can't use my BD power to just go across all the paths.
Feel this.
What is it?
Missing Coruscant, the temple, my cramped room.
I know how you feel.
There's gonna be a lot of paths we need to burn. Cool. There's a lot of water everywhere, so which means I can't just get this done quickly. Exactly. So the water will stop me from going anywhere. I feel like I could still cheat the system by doing this, though. Nope. Okay, the waterfall will stop you from doing that too. Cool. So there you go. You can't just like skip the puzzle. Can I, though? Going over, and then there's a waterfall. Nope. Okay, so we're not going to the left, and we can't go any more to the right. So let's just go through one path at a time. Man, I really wish there was music playing. It'd be cool to hear some. You know, we're in this old-fashioned temple, the Jedi temple. Just play some Jedi old-fashioned temple music. That would be awesome. So many today's games need more music playing.
One-way door.
Okay, well I can't be done. I just went through one door and I'm already doomed. Why? Why does up do that sometime? All I did was go up, but it somehow changed my look. So all I wanted to do was this, but for some reason it went upwards. There's a burnable path there and a burnable path there. Oh, there we go. There's the scratches.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
You fool. I could have did it. I could have done that. I'm pretty sure I could have cheated the system and burned this one too. Let's not do it though. Although I really wish I would have seen that quicker. Like a bridge.
He cannot defy the council.
Dagon Gara feels he must do what is right.
Master Rancessus won't allow it.
Truth flows like a river? What does that mean? If I don't figure this out, I'll never become a Jedi Knight.
So, that's great that I have this shortcut. And it's great that I have this bridge. But I could have burnt the path down below. Or I could have, or am I following this path all the ways up? That's an incredibly long burnable path. Nope, that's on the other side of the... No, it's not. It's actually safe. I can do it. I have two ways to, like, cheat the system. One I think is the natural way. Right, and I need that thing to make the fire go across. Right, so I can do something like this. The bridge, okay. So I already solved it, but I didn't unlock the other door that I assumed I could have done. Recuperation, that sounds good. Do we finally have a good perk?
All these chambers, all this training, and for what? A long shot for a planet that might not even exist.
Private doubts. Okay, so now that that's like that, I think I should try to get underneath as well now. So let's do this. Oh, wait a minute, what? I must have burnt it when I went up above. Oh, didn't even realize I got that one. I didn't aim for the door. That's why I was shocked that I pulled it off. Right. I was like, and then I'm like, oh, I really didn't need to do that. So we climbed through there, we went up there, we went over there. I think did we just leave? I got the 7 of 7. We got them all. Okay, this one's actually 100% explored. Much better than all the other ones. I could just leave, I think. Yeah, I was wondering if I had to go through like another exit, but... Cool. Okay, awesome. Ah! I tried to jump and I couldn't. That was terrifying. Can I go? Yes. I was like, can I not just go back to where I want to be? Okay. Just go up the mountain. I am getting stuff out of this, so let's do it. I Do I have anything written down? Stuff to say when I beat this game. Don't need to say that now. And I have the thing I mentioned last episode, which is a new Dark Souls game I could play at any moment. Once it comes out. Download it. That felt good. It's been a while since I was able to use a blaster in a Star Wars game. And I still can't quite use it the way you could in all the other ones, but it's fine. Like, I can still kind of use it like that. But I saw Scuba Steve over there. Hop down into the water. Light mustache and patch. So I see that path. I missed a path to my right, which also leads there. And I saw Scuba Steve close by as well.
Tolo recommended we check this chamber out.
I found it. Oh. Let's get Scuba Steve's story done first then, since he's right here. And I'll climb up the mountain too. Hey, the bomber pants. Wow, okay.
What are you fishing for?
I'm hunting the ferocious me. Did you know the me was the very first fish we scuba caught?
That must have been quite a day.
Aye, I was barely yay-high back then. Little scuba swam headlong into the creature's mouth.
Done and done. Me fish.
But, plucky as I was, I couldn't digest me before fishing fellows pulled us out.
Sounds more like it caught you.
Aye, it takes me back. Stick around, boy, and I'll top us off with a tail.
Please do.
Where did we end? Ah, yes. The monstrous Captain Wet, his crew and myself flagged aboard the pirate schooner at the filthy Zephyrs.
Welcome back, Mal.
Well, fast as the morning thaw, I could tell something was off. Wanyek, he wouldn't look me in the eye. Oh, and a dreadful stench was a brewing his rotten beard. An augur of fate most ill. Wanyek took the helm, and with landing claws away, we flew to deep space, putting a few lifetimes between us and those pirates. We found ourselves afield of the Parliamian trade route. As soon as the captain took his hand off the yoke, he put it on his harpoon and gave me a look like a half-starved Tuka-cat iron sprat. Scorver, snarled the vile captain. You've gone as soft as an oyster's navel. If I couldn't trust you to spare a quarren with your blaster in your mouth, how could I trust you to skewer the great goober fish? Aye, my hesitance to pull the trigger had me undone. In spite of my most rabid pleas, the captain jettisoned wee Scuba in an escape pod. The last thing I saw was his dread smile, crooked like a bayman's backbone. And so, my time aboard the grapnel met a briny end. Sitting alone in a pod, in deep space, with nothing but a tank of old cod and gash. I'll tell you more later, lad. The despair. Ugh, the stench.
Oh.
It's enough to set my stomach a churn to this very day.
Oh, they got that one in there too. They snuck that in too. Okay. Well, there you go. That's why I like talking to him. That sweet accent. All right. Let's go do the thingy that I was here for, which is to find that. Then I'll explore the rest of the mountain after that. So, if you missed me, Mal, welcome back. Glad you're here. No one was chatting for so long. I stop looking at chat, but I tried to peek and it was only 2 minutes. Really, it was only 2 minutes you had to wait for me to welcome you, so that's not bad. It could have been hours had I not looked, but I keep trying to peek as much as I can, especially when it's slow moments. If you would have shown up with the Marin moment, that I would have been completely distracted.
Welcome, Jedi. Our problems are often matters of perspective. By shifting our position, so too moves our thinking, and thus by reframing it, a problem may not seem so vexing after all.
Sounds familiar.
I never thought I would find this planet so energizing.
There is something unique about it, no?
I must show you a spring I found recently. The aura there is invigorating.
Okay, I need my BD power again. I see something in there. Okay. I lit up the tracks. Now we can launch the airship. Okay. Scuba Steve is supposed to play on Scuba Steve. Yes. Scuba Steve. Yep. An Adam Sandler movie? Oh, now that I did not know, but I've heard of Scuba Steve. But I didn't know it was an Adam Sandler movie. Thanks for letting me know the reference.
This planet is so different to Coruscant. I find its quiet almost deafening by comparison. And yet, there's a unique peace to it.
Builds away. Got it. You tried to squish me. You tried to squish me. Oh, that's as far as you go? Oh, that's too bad. I was trying to raise it up on the elevator, but that didn't work. Okay, waterfall is going to be a problem.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Okay, so up nice and high. I got a burnable wall to my right. I got a thingy here that I gotta burn through as well. Cool, cool. It's not really, looks like it's straight up death. You have the right idea, just the wrong method of doing it. So the elevator only goes down that far, even with the thing not being in the way. That's what I wasn't sure about, was if I could have brought it all the ways down. That was my first attempt. Of course I missed it. Of course I missed it. Only goes that far with your weight onto it. Only goes that far with my weight onto it. So now I got 2 platforms. Elevator will go way down with a block on it. But I can't get the elevator down. There we go. Now I do. So with all of that weight... Yeah, It really helped once I got that second block figured out. Glad I'm a genius. Super genius. Patience! Okay, I finally got 2 perks. It's been a while since I've received any perks. Let's go and take a look and see what I got. Do I have all of them? 5 of 6. Okay, so I'm missing a data bank somewhere. So we gotta get that data bank. Okay, there's an open path that I also didn't get just yet. So I can... let me see if I can pull this off with these 2 things. I should be able to pull this off. Right? Oh, wait a minute. Can I pull that one and that one? No, okay, let's Oh, there's no water here. I can just do it the easy way. It's gonna be too late, isn't it? Oh no, there is water here. Ah, there is water here. That won't work. Okay, if that won't work, let me try something else. I can try to stack both of them onto each other. Something gotta give, so. Still not too sure how I could do this, though. Yeah, so I still got the water to deal with. That's not right either. And even if I had the block up there, that still won't solve the water problem I have. The water goes all the ways, so... Actually get everything that marks... So that'd be cool once I get it, but I should be able to solve this now. The problem is I don't know how, because there's water here. And even if I try to stack them, that won't solve anything. Even if I could put the other one on top of that, that still doesn't change the fact that there's water stopping me from getting my flame to there. And this waterfall is stopping me from going from right to left. Or I guess left to right, but I want to go to the right. So I can't go either or direction because of that silly waterfall. And I don't think I could go up above it.
I heard Dagon boarded the first transport out.
Nonsense. He would never.
Wherever he is, we need him. This is not good.
Well, I got everything explored, but I can't burn this open path. I found everything now, but I don't know how to open this path. What? That's weird, isn't it? It's not allowing me to mark it there. I'm aiming up as high as I can. I'm still not too sure where this path is. Is there something that I'm not seeing? It's saying to my right, there's a path that's not open, but there's... I don't think I need to burn anything either. So, I'm a little confused. It says there's a burnable path a little bit in front of me, a little to the right. But that's not really burnable. There's nothing really here. It's just a wall. Maybe my PlayStation glitched, because there's really nothing there. Right? I couldn't even see in there, but... just a dent in the wall. There's really nothing there either. Very strange. I'm gonna move on because this is 100% done. That burnable was there where you made the item fall. Yeah, but I burnt it. So where is it? Why is it still there? It's gone. The burnable's gone. You're right that it is the item that I got, but it shouldn't stay on the wall like I need to burn it, because it's acting like I still need to burn something to open a path. There is, like... that's a very weird way to do it. It's only green. It was red before because you couldn't do it, but it's green now that I can do it. Let me go somewhere else to show you. Oh boy, I don't know where. So I haven't burnt this one down yet, but I can. It's still green and I haven't burnt it yet. And all the ones that I burnt down, you see this one? This one got burnt down. See how it turned blue? So green means I haven't burnt it down, red means you didn't have the ability, and blue means you burnt it. So that's why I was confused. Blue means that you burnt it and you've solved it and it's opened. And the path is now open, while green means I still need to burn it. But I think, Mal, this one here has an item, and if it has an item, for some reason it stays green. And that's really weird. So I really wish they would have figured out that once you've got the item, the thing glows blue, and it lets you know you got the item, because I have the item in that one too. So that's where I got confused. See, this is opened, I got the item, but it's green like the other one, so it's a little weird. Just a little weird that it's not all blue to let you know it's marked. Just saying. Could have easily solved that by making it blue. And anything that's red means you don't have the skill to unlock it yet. Did I do it? That was fast.
Here, buddy.
I don't know if I'm doing it. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I think I am doing it right. Okay. I'm trying to get learning the timing for the force push, and the timing for this blaster shot would be cool too. Fast. He flapped his wings. I can't see it. I can't see it to attack. These are not a good enemy to practice on either. Yeah, okay. I guess there's got to be a humanoid-like enemy or a trooper, because I really cannot hit these enemies with my new move either. What? What? That's new. I think that's my first time ever doing something like that. Ooh, there's a star. There's a TIE fighter here.
Moving to sector. Wait, what's that?
Hit triangle with a gun when you get attacked.
Incoming.
It's all the special counters in this game. Welcome back, Art, by the way, too. There's a trophy for that. I did it with the chickens on the main planet. The chickens on the main planet. There's a path behind me that's green. Oh, I couldn't even tell that there was an abyss back there.
A whole nest of shiver peats. Oh Grease is gonna love this story. Buddy.
Hope I get eventually I get that level 3 lock. Mustache and patch. Didn't I not have a mustache and patch, or did I have something else in patch? Oh, okay. It looked like I could have climbed up, but no. Okay, got items, got weird clothing thing out of lifting. Dude, this guy sucks.
Right here, BD.
I did it! I did it, but I got hurt? Why? Wait a minute. We had stupid shield. Now let's fight. There it is! There it is! That was way easier against a human. Right away, that was a big circle in front of me. So that's the blaster thing? Awesome, it worked really well against them. Cool, but it did not work well against the animals. I tried it how many times and you never saw it fire off once, so I'll take that as proof enough. Can I hop up here? Yes, I can. Okay, I can do way too many things now. I could go that way too. Going in there looks like a dead end. Going up here. Okay, I thought I could run along the wall. That might not be possible. I could go up above the... Okay, let's make shortcut first.
Not much to look at.
Jump across there as well and keep going to another large area. Okay, before we go that way, let's go this way. I didn't mean to explore everybody, but I just went up the mountain to get this thing and now I got it, but
Looks like another shard.
just a bunch of little paths like this. I might as well just grab them while I'm here, right? Now we go this way. Yeah, give me back my good lightsaber ability. I'll be able to block and stuff. Could land on that, but I don't see why I would need to do that. Ah, that's why. I knew it looked weird that I could walk onto it. That was awesome! That's another new move I got! That was worth it! Don't be reckless, trooper.
Clearly they haven't met me yet. Enemies of the Empire, beware. Yep. Open fire!
He swung so slow!
Come on, try me. Come on, fight back.
No, hit me.
Quick, take him down.
That was too fast. Oh, there's another enemy now. Oh, come on, enemies. Why are you like this? had to show up. I was about to get another blaster fire thing because I want to practice it, but that enemy did such stupidly slow attacks. Okay, I can run to the right and get up there. And also there's a blocked door. Okay, so either way, I gotta go back.
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing.
Oh, wait. This keeps going too. I didn't realize that keeps going as well. Let's not go that way then, since that was clearly a trick. So those are new. I must have seen them before. I just didn't have the ability. Now I have the ability to lift and drop. So all of these are just new fancy stuff now. Ah, the game wouldn't let me. Okay, I was really hoping I could cheat the system and just skip the whole path. They're smart enough, I think, to make the gap big enough that you can't do it. Where am I at? Oh, hi. No.
Fight with me.
You fight him.
I'm not the enemy.
All of these silly little...
Let me out.
I spent all my time taking out the little ones. Then I made the two big ones fight each other. And by the time I took out all the little ones... Ooh, that's new.
Hey, this is a good find.
Once I took out all the little ones, they both had no health left. Wow, the charm power is overpowered as well. Well, cool. I could hop up there. I could hop over there. Which way should I go? Up first, okay.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
Can I not just skip this? Yeah, I can skip some of the... I can skip some of the walls now.
The Empire's really cracking down around here. How long before they set their sights on the outpost? Visibility's pretty bad. Gotta push through.
What was that sound? I don't trust that sound. Okay, I can save. Uh-oh. Goodness, they weren't anything and then all of a sudden they were something. Oh, I saw them, they didn't move, so I'm like, cool, right? And then I started walking around and then they started to activate it. That was rough. Well, cool, I can finally restore, I need 2 points to unlock anything else, so...
Back to it.
Okay, that's red, that's also red, that's also red, so there's a bunch of stuff that we can't do just yet. Should I leave this for later and I could just warp back? I can warp back anytime here once more red stuff start unlocking, right? Because yeah, I don't need to be exploring out here, I just wanted to go here because I could. And I got the thingy that, I got the rumors to unlock the temple, so... And what I should do is go back to the place and try to see if there's another one. Yeah, I'd rather get those. I'm getting perks. Oh, the perks! I'd rather get more perks, and I got 2 more. Let's see what I can do. So wisdom is giving me more experience. Patience, life regen. So that's what I had patience before, didn't I? Maybe I got something else. Using slow also refills some life. Oh, that's the difference. Life regenerates up to a minimum amount, and then using slow also regenerates life. Interesting. So patience was new. Shooting targets temporarily. No. Recuperation, that's the one. Minimum force regen. The minimum level of the force meter automatically regenerates is increased. Okay, so I can have health regen and force regen now. Those were the 2 things that I got. That's the same. Absorb 1 hit when charging the blaster without being interrupted. So that's the other one. Cool. Yeah, let's go with health, life regen. Oh, I'm off by 1 point. Am I? Okay, I'd rather force regen because I'd rather heal. I'd rather attack as much as I want. And then the moment I get 1 more point, we're laughing. Lock meter is increased. Oh, that's all I need. It's Star Wars versions of the bombs. Isn't this game not the bomb by itself?
I'll need to find a different way.
Oh.
Is that an Imperial shuttle? I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
No. So I need to be able to do something with that electricity thingy again. So we'll eventually get the powers to do such things. There's okay. Oh, there's an enemy over there. If you just block, they just fall over? Wow. They're annoying if you get hit because they just keep rolling at you. If you block, they're not difficult at all. L1 to see enemies that you're not supposed to see works. Bob bombs are from Mario? Are they called Bob bombs?
Must have been thriving here once. Now it's a ghost town. Keep your sensors running, BD.
Are they called Bob
I don't
bombs?
trust this place.
Oh, I didn't realize I was actually walking. Walking further. That I didn't think I was going that far. So I should turn around. Should turn around. There's my loop. If I continue this loop and not turn around again, I could leave. I just saw the sparklies and I'm like, oh, cool, right? And then I got distracted again. Let's try a game, but I hop up on. I want to hop up on. Ooh, that's not real at all. Got it. Man, I'm gonna be shocked if their names are actually called bombs. He attacked. Oh, I jumped over it and everything. I jumped, but I didn't jump good enough. Okay.
I knew something was off.
Even my perfect block dash jump didn't work good enough. Oh well.
Check it out, BD. Prior right.
Man, I realized that I could keep on exploring because the game is not stopping me from going here. But I don't think I'm supposed to be here. It's quiet. To the right. Go to the left. I just want to go the wrong way, but I can't tell which way is right or wrong. L2. Hi. Ah! No. I thought I hit her. There we go. That time I did it.
Need to pick me up.
That time I did it right. So it's if I could keep on fighting tough fights like that, I would be able to get better at canceling my attack and then hitting dash out of the way and then jump over the attack. But it's so hard to. I don't fight that many fights that I need to cancel, dodge, and jump.
Run, Jenna! We gotta go!
Scary. Deadly encounter indeed. Let's go up and over to where I'm going anyway? Man, I'm just exploring and having fun, but then it's like it keeps on going forever.
Climb the rest of the way.
Do that. I can't get that item unless I can break it from there, and it does count. It does. Oh, okay, cool. I'm nowhere near it, but I can. So I know I can climb that. I know I can jump up on the roof and climb around, but I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Aha!
I enjoyed these in the garden.
A whole bunch of new ones. Or sparkly ones.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Dumba's shop.
Oh, I got it. That sea was actually very well hidden.
The lift isn't here.
Okay, so that's why that's red. If I go that way, where does that take me? Why is this game doing this to me? I think we climb, so I'm gonna go. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna go over here and see where this takes me.
A lot of security, huh? Wonder who was trying to keep things hidden.
Jump scare. Soul patch. Cool. I almost died for a soul patch. That's what it was all about? Okay. Game says I can jump there. I think you're lying to me again. I think it's a lie. I absolutely believe it's a lie. I think I climb over here. And most people would climb first, jump down, get the treasure, and then have to climb again. Not me. No. Now we climb, because we'll end up over there now. There you go. Circumvented the thing by a little bit of backtracking, but not more than what you would have to do. Oops. I can make that jump though. So that's what I broke from up there. Oh, okay. I did that one.
Safer than going on foot.
Okay. I don't think you could, like, solve a puzzle and then, like, break it by, like, opening it up first, but you were supposed to go left and you get something, but now that you push it, you can't pull it back. I don't think this game would do that to you. No. Okay, so now we need the other ability. So I need the elevator thingy, and I need that will happen. Don't need to jump over there, and now I need the flying abilities. So let's go back then. Again, I know I'm not supposed to explore, not without the rest of the abilities, but
Fog and more fog. I haven't seen anything but fog for weeks. It's the altitude. A lot of cloud cover this high up. Thanks for the hostile approaching. Got it.
unfortunate. I was hoping one of them were melee. That's why I swapped to the stance. I want to get my blaster shot thing done, but if I get a trophy out of it since Mel told me that. Ooh, wait, is that through the flamethrower? How can I tell which people are?
I'm not a threat. Let me out.
Stop resisting. Shatters period.
We'll fight together.
A loss will not be my fault.
No, I'm not gonna hack you.
Pretty big force sent to secure his shuttle. Must be something inside.
Oh, hey, I tried to, again, I can hack them, but I don't really need to. Don't want to either. They just stand around doing nothing. I wish you could hack them sooner so that you could, you know, make it worth your while to hack them and then they could fight for you, but it doesn't work that way. Or at least not that I know of. Efforts! Efforts! What's happening? I can't. Oh. That's why. I was like, I can't move, so... And it didn't load a cutscene, so I'm like... Oh! I'm actually... I can do something.
Anything? Watch out, bud.
What am I looking at? That hand is moving! That hand is twitching!
Not a good day for these droids.
You know, I'm not gonna fall for that! Come on! So what do we...
Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him.
Ooh.
What is
He
it?
purged himself. By crashing.
You want it? All yours, bud.
Wait, can I hack the... Can I hack the...
PD?
PD, what have you done? Efforts! Efforts!
Time to go!
Do we have to? Do we really have to? No, we don't. I'm gonna go for a drink of water, because this game is a liar. This game lies all the time.
Some kind of electro dart?
I know exactly what that's for.
Scan before you start firing.
Well, I already know exactly what I was gonna say. We're gonna be able to activate those. That made sense. With the way you fired it, I'm like, that's my ranged electrical thing. Cool. So yeah, there you go. Awesome. Electro dart unlocked. So I went exploring and I unlocked another skill. I thought I had to do a main story to unlock the skills. I'm only off by one more thingy, and I wonder if I'm missing the skill and I could already have it. I'm just doing it wrong. Hold L to the aim. R to the fire.
Fire away.
Edie, you're the best. Edie, you're absolutely the best. I think I got everything past this route too. Like, so yeah, that. I don't know if I need to stop doing main story and find the thingy, or if I do need to do the main story to unlock that. That's about the only other thing I can't do. Yeah, just fly around and probably do something with that and go up through that way. That's still red. I wonder why.
Launch it.
The enemy is above us. You got it.
What do you mean the enemy is above us? There's... The game still thinks I'm in combat? From downtown. Okay, I could leave it like that. Okay, so now there's another red wall. See something there. Okay, let me heal. Oh, I lost track of time. I lost track of time. Whoa. Goodness, that the last time I looked, it was at the 2-hour mark, and that was about 5 minutes ago. So what? Wait, Force. I unlocked everything in Force. Oh, telekinesis lifted up. Oh no, I unlocked more things in the Force. Something did open up. Hold L1 and triangle to left your target as well as nearby enemies. I didn't realize that. Boo. Mass slam? That's exactly what I want. Power slam. Oh, wow, I could do that too? Gravitational mastery? Oh wow, okay. And then power lift. A tough enemy as well. Can I not power left an enemy and then just push him and then throw him? That's unfortunate because I this was not unlocked until now, so I learned all of these other useless skills. I could reset all my skills because I don't need any of the lightsaber stuff. I don't need any. I don't need the swift focus like that. I don't need to ever hit circle by itself to get a little bit of force or whatever, whatever it is. Like I don't need like a lot of things. Oh man, I didn't realize that. This game tricked me. All right, so I gotta stop playing though. I did not realize the time. Goodness, man, I really hope one day I get to do like a 5-hour episode because it'll at least feel proper. 4 hours is not long enough for this game. I think a 5-hour episode would feel just right. While like Dark Cloud is a maximum 2-hour game. Dark Cloud 2, I mean. So like, each game's got their like weird limits, but like yeah, I could definitely do this one. Final Fantasy 14 was another game I could play for 5 hours or more in one sitting. And there's like other games that like 4 hours is just right, and some games 2 hours is too long. So yeah, but either way, I will continue exploring to get whatever that one is up there, unless I can't, but I think the energy is up there, so I'm just gonna go that way and check it out. But yeah, well, we'll continue exploring since I got another ability, and I assumed I was getting all the abilities by story, but that one was, this had nothing to do with story. This was explore the mountain, so I wonder, I don't want to spoil it, but I wonder if should I continue story to get that other, I'd rather be able to explore everything now. So I'd rather unlock the other ability to activate those red balloons in the sky. Or floating things in the sky that I could clearly like hook up to them or whatever. Some kind of way, right? And then I think that's everything. Unless there's other abilities that I'm not realizing either, like BD can cause its own fire beam to happen. That I don't know either, so, but I know that there's at least the things in the sky I can't activate without an ability. But yeah, I guess, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be spoilery or not, and I'm definitely not gonna look it up, but well, I guess we'll just wing it? I guess we'll just wing it. Mel, are you not streaming tonight? Because like it's way past the time, and normally it's movie night for you, but usually you watch your movies too, so I don't know what's up with you. You're still here. I didn't, and the reason why I didn't think time was gone because you're still here and you're not here at the end of my live streams. So you threw me off by being here. Everything usually is in order around my channel and you're throwing it off. But it's fine. I think I shall end this episode here. I would have been playing for another hour or two, everybody, had I not looked at time. I would have kept on playing. And an alarm would have went off in about 20 minutes, I think, from now, though, which would have let me know to keep working on things. But I think my other alarms would have saved me from like live streaming till 3 or 4 in the morning on some games. Absolutely. So yeah, I got alarms, but they're not meant to back up in case if I overstream. They're meant for me to get things done now, and now's the time I gotta get it done between now and midnight. So yeah, either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.